Okay. I think I started like the whole thing like in the beginning, so I have to like finish this cutscene. Obviously, let me know if the audio's okay and all that stuff. Her? Dude, I want her so bad.
Now we reach the second epoch of the Royan Trine myth, the Sacred Reactor Epoch. After Balder, the sun's incarnation, had sealed the foreign divinity Huthdrungar, the Frostlands fell into an endless dream. Assistant Navora, would you continue?
Dude, that looks so good, man.
Oh, okay. This section, it describes how the Exostrider used its greatsword to seal the Threnodian behind the Strider Gate. The records say both the Exostrider and the Threnodian traveled through the Strider Gate to reach Lahai Roy. Their battle was fierce. The Threnodian pushed the Exostrider to the brink of defeat. But at that moment, for reasons unknown, the Exostrider's reactor drive flared with blinding light.
And it found the strength to raise its sword and seal the Threnodian away. Lahai Roy was saved. What a relief.
He looks so good. Dude, it's like the... Okay, I gotta behave.
Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Imeth from Rebel College, same as you. First time seeing you in class. Trying to collect credits from all 4 departments? That's ambitious. Welcome to the academic quagmire.
Imeth, I've been looking for you. I never got the chance to thank you.
Thank me?
The day the Eye of the Thenodian appeared, you drove it back and saved me.
Oh yeah, it was like the beginning of
Did I?
when you got to La Roy.
Sorry, I don't remember that.
Oh.
She doesn't sound like she's lying. Then how?
Wait, if she doesn't recognize or remember that, shouldn't she be more happy or surprised that there's actually someone that sees her? You know what I mean?
What's so funny?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just not used to seeing you like this. I mean, look at you. Something's missing, though. Oh, I know. A uniform. The Academy still hasn't issued you one? They're painfully slow sometimes.
Imeth?
I have to go. Gotta run, Professor!
Yeah, as I was saying, like it's only me who can see her. I was like hoping, like, shouldn't she be most like surprised? And everybody thinks I'm a weirdo.
Rover, let's try to channel that enthusiasm into listening. Do come see me in my office after class, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Assistant Navora, if you would. Pick up from the Twilight Epoch's Unending Winter, please.
And she's gonna be a playable character too, Nivora. I guess Nivora's gonna be like a forecast question mark.
Okay. Hey, did you notice the new student? The one who kept talking to himself during class.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
I think my anxiety would go crazy. The weirdo of the class.
Rover, something happened during class, didn't it? So a girl named Imeth just got up and left the lecture hall. I never expected to hear that name again. Certainly not like this.
Shouldn't she be like, oh, how do you know her?
Just had a run-in with a ghost.
Oh, with a ghost, there you go.
After all, you were the only one who saw her.
President Lucilla, what do you know about her?
Stay at Rebel College long enough, and you'll eventually hear her name mentioned. Though it's a story from over a decade ago now. Imeth was a synchronist. Brilliant, popular. Professors had high hopes for her.
Not doing like the thing that she
During a
vanished, but
piloting drill,
yeah,
she
she's
simply vanished. She climbed into a simulator with the others, but when the cockpit reopened, hers was empty. Intrigued? Want to go find her?
Yeah, I'm intrigued.
Of course. You're exactly the type to get pulled into Imeth's story. To see someone who vanished years ago, presumed dead, lingering around the academy. A figment of your imagination, or is there more to it? I'm very curious to find out. She disappeared from the Synchroling training grounds. The very cockpit she vanished from is still there. The Academy turned it inside out at the time and found nothing. But if you're interested, go take a look.
Yeah, they were looking everywhere, and only the weirdo from the new class or the new students. That's like a
I expect you'll dig
weirdo
up
can
some
find
new
her, I guess.
surprises for us.
I think one thing I'm very curious about is like when I first got here, like everybody was just like, "Oh, welcome back. Oh, I know you," but it's like you don't remember shit. And change the audio real.
Solaskin.
There you go.
What could they be? That's Solaskin. It's headed straight for the Synchroling training grounds.
Only if you recognized, yeah. Are you winning the waifus? I don't think so. My MC is. I'm not though. Oh, already?
My frequency loss. It's getting worse.
Oh,
And nope. Still on the fritz. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. After that mech flew off, I felt less of my frequency bleeding out. That mech's frequency felt like the presence from the rift back in Honami City. Imeth, that mech only
Dude,
left after it
I have a
saw you.
feeling her story is
After
gonna
you
make me
clashed with it.
sad.
That's twice you've saved me. Each time I'm left with more questions than answers. They say you're the Extra Strider synchronist who's been missing for over 10 years. And your hand, back there.
Me? I'm not the Exostrider's synchronous now. I'm its resonator. I
Oh,
just
interesting.
died first. Call me a digital
What?
ghost. +10 years back, the underground seal broke. The Threnodian on the other side of the Strider Gate was about to swallow Lahai Roy. I was still a student. My sync with the Exostrider hadn't hit 100% yet. But there was no other choice. The Exostrider was still sleeping. So I had to do something unorthodox.
So you overclocked yourself to try to resonate with it.
Yup. Impressive, right? I woke the big guy up. If only for a second. The seal held. The crisis averted. Everyone I cared about, they made it out okay. But it was too much for me. My body couldn't take it and got totally torn apart. So yeah, I died. But I'm still here, just floating around. I've been a little invisible. Well, a lot invisible. To everyone until you.
Dude, that's kind of sad though. Like imagine, like because like during like the story stuff that they posted, it was like it was like watching over her friends and stuff.
This little guy.
But I feel like if you're like all by yourself and you can't interact with anyone, you would start losing your mind, no?
The Exostrider's reactor core. My existence is kind of tethered to it now. Think of it as my heart. Even as a digital ghost, I never stopped trying to pull myself back together, to get back to reality. There's something I gotta do, and I gotta be the Exostrider's true resonator to see it through. But our resonance started with an overclock. The power I got was unstable from the get-go. I've spent years building it back up with this core. The Solaskin have been my little helpers too. Then, not long ago, you ended up with it. That became your backstage pass to seeing me.
Not long ago. You mean when the reactor drive fell?
Bingo! Since then, the core has become energy stored inside you. This is the first time I managed to make it solid. Took me a bit to figure out the trick.
Then it was you. You were the one who saved Mornier when she was dying.
Oh.
You and that junior of yours were always close. We even crossed paths a few times back when I was still, well, around. Of course I'd help.
A junior of mine. So I really did know Mornier in the past.
Oh, and by the way, when you charged in to save Professor Mornier, you looked pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
All right, no more teasing. But I mean it. No matter what, you always choose to save. And to me, that's the coolest thing in the world. The most beautiful. Anyway, back to business. The reactor core is tied to Sigillum. That's the mech that attacked you. It's like those void worms you fought. Made mostly of exostrider parts, but corrupted. Contaminated by Threnodian void matter. Sigillum stole a chunk of my power. That threw a wrench in my whole reassembling myself project. Now it's after the core too. Since Sigillum holds this piece of the Exostrider's power, it can't be killed completely as long as the Exostrider and I exist. Now, it can only be me who stops it. And since just touching the thing makes your frequency drain, taking it down should plug your leak too. Plus, I get my power back. Win-win. But see what it's doing to me? Even with you holding the core, I keep flickering in and out. 1 second I can touch you, the next I'm fading right through. So annoying.
Sorry, I just read what was written in chat. It's just like completely
So will you
pulled me
help?
out.
You've got the core, and the reactor drive is wrecked. I can't do this alone. Also, I've noticed, when the core is in your hand, it runs faster.
I can tell you're leaving a few things out, Imus. Still, you helped me and a lot of people in the High Roy. That's enough for me to trust you. What do you need me to do?
Existence is the imprint life leaves behind. Being remembered, talked about, and seen. All the places I went when I was alive bear those imprints. The core's running lets me find and record those frequencies. These little cuties have been my scouts. And they'll be our guides now, too.
Dude.
Pretty easy, huh? All you gotta do is carry the core and follow our lead.
I'll do it.
Alrighty. Thanks in advance, study buddy.
Dude, I was gonna
The Solid King
say,
went down the lift. Let's follow.
usually I know
Before we
I'm,
go,
you know,
need to
I'm a
contact
gooner,
Warren.
but the setup of this story,
have
is,
to
I feel like
drive us
Ori's
to
gonna
High Roy
like
soon.
rip me apart. Like it's
I'm
gonna
using the core.
make me sad. So I can't really like right time and you know what I mean.
Imus definitely
But she is
glossed over
very,
some
very,
things,
very cute.
like what happened during our previous encounter. What she's done since becoming a digital ghost.
I was
The
getting
real
emotional. I don't know
reason
what
why
the chat is.
Sigillum
Yeah, I
stole
know.
her power.
I know.
After years drifting like this, to still hold on to that spirit, her will must be strong. Prying answers from her won't be easy. I'll bide my time. The right moment will come.
Has something happened, Mentor? I see. So the reactor drive's core survived the crash. It must be the key to reactivating the Exostrider. Of course, then the official stance is that it be returned. Star Torch Academy and the Roya would both agree on that. But as you said, curiosity from the Institute is inevitable.
Mornier?
Oh,
My. Already caused a stir in the training grounds. Color me impressed. I'll have people clean up the aftermath. You can carry on as you see fit.
You were monitoring my comms with Mornier?
kind of creepy.
You're a person of special interest. Of course we keep an eye on your movements.
We?
Yes, we. The Space Trek Collective. Think of us as the annoying adults on campus. I'll handle the debate between the Institute and the Academy about the core. This is a matter of priority. They'll listen to me. But when you're done with your business, I'll need you to return the core to the Exostrider. You didn't mention it to Mornier, but I suspect your possession of it traces back to Imeth, doesn't it?
President Lucilla, I don't appreciate being interrogated over a tapped line.
Speak for yourself, bro. I appreciate it. The closer I can be to be with her, the better. Oh my
The one
goodness.
responsible for this academy, matters related to the Exostrider. After the incident with Warren, we upgraded safety protocols on public lines. No more overstepping. Here is a peace offering. I've granted you full clearance, passes for the Starboard Riseway, archive access, and use of Academy weaponry and equipment. I'll also personally apologize to Professor Mornier for interrupting your comms and ensure her next research grant is substantially approved. How's that, Rover? More to your liking?
Why is the Space Trek Collective pushing this so hard?
You should know. You have a past in Lahairoi, and you have some kind of connection with the Exostrider. The Twilight Epoch, the unending winter described in Royan legend. The threat of the Threnodian Aleph Mun is growing. We need the Exostrider awakened. We've always trusted you to stand with us in this matter. To stand on the side of humanity. You know where to find me if you need anything, Rover. And my door is always open if you just want to talk.
Yeah, I just want to talk.
The Solace Kit is leading us to the auditorium.
But where? Where is the door? Asking for a friend. Just talk, yes. Can you even see her? Like, I think like I remember like someone saying that like you can see her like in a class. But
The new solar celebration is almost here. I wonder what they'll put on this time. By then, exams will be over, and we'll finally get a long break. Ah, vacation. What's not to look forward to?
I just drive, I guess.
Told you, there are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy.
Oh, hello. Are you here for the Fleet Snowfluff fan meeting? The venue is still being set up, but once it's ready, please join.
Are you here for the fleet? Hang on. It's being set up, but also.
She's a singer, a campus legend. She's only released online, but she's super popular.
But her site hasn't been updated in over 10 years. She posted one last demo, and then nothing.
Don't be such a downer. Maybe she just graduated and moved on to bigger things. Probably never showed her face to keep her life private. Doesn't matter. We still have her music.
Oh, she was like an idol.
Here, even if you're not a fan, you should give her a listen. I'm new here, but even I was hooked when I first heard her songs.
Okay.
Nice print. A fan meeting. Huh. If they're happy, I'm happy. Come on. Let's follow the Solaskin and see what's going on in the auditorium. Told you, there are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy.
Dude, imagine like you had such a big impact on the world and then you just fucking vanish. And then you have to watch the world move on without you. I feel like that's one of the things I'm like terrified of as well, like being forgotten. But it's like, but it's part of life, you know what I mean?
What?
Dude, both of these answers are so mean. Wait, let me move. Like, look. can't see you, why bother waving? I don't want to inspect any of those. That's so mean.
Oh, just a habit of mine. Waving,
Oh my God.
chatting, going to class.
Oh, she's
It
becoming,
makes me
yeah.
feel like
This,
I'm
I feel
still
like
alive.
it's like that one movie. What's it called? I Am Legend. When he loses like the puppet or like the man. What's it called? The doll, and it freaks him out because he was talking to a doll this whole time.
If I stop, I might forget what it felt like to be human. Call it
Yeah, that makes
a
sense.
self-reminder.
Like me talking to my body pillow, you know. But then I went, you know, stopped.
Fleet Snowfluff.
But that's her for sure.
Yep, that's me. But don't say my alias out loud. It's embarrassing.
But who am I to judge? My name is
So you
literally
weren't
IPN,
just
who stands for I
synchronous.
Play Naked. Like I
You
can't
had a
judge
whole other
anything
life
when it comes to
here.
like nicknames.
Just one of my many hobbies. I was into photography, gaming, movie nights with friends. Figured you only get to be a student for a few years. And I wasn't the ambitious researcher type. I wanted to
You'll be a
soak it all
perfect
up while I
VTuber.
could. I tried a little bit of everything. I just wanted a happy, carefree life. Who knew I'd end up as a ghost, stuck as a student for 10 more years? How awful is that? Wait,
Oh,
does this mean I'm never gonna graduate?
dude, I don't know, but you guys, if I was in AMF situation, I would never ever be able to like, like I know usually like if I'm like depressed or like sad or whatever, like I can pretend to be fine. You know what I mean? But in her situation, I would not be able to handle this. I would not be so carefree about it. I would be losing my marbles.
Hope so. Guess everyone needs something to hold on to. It's good to have a little hope. But I have to say, it's really moving to hear people talk about my songs after all this time.
Yeah, 10 years and they're still talking about her music.
I wrote those for myself.
And
you
she
know?
was a student, not even a singer,
Never
like quote unquote
expected
singer.
So many people to care. But if they made someone feel something, joy, pain, anything, that makes me really happy. Hey, listen. Hear that song playing in the auditorium? That's the unfinished demo I left on my site. What a shame. I really should have finished that before the training run. Now it's my little musical epitaph.
That's depressing.
Let's go. The Solace Skimp is calling us.
Is that the student rep from Rebel College? That's one bold speech.
Is she giving a welcome speech or recruiting for a space adventure club? Uh-oh, the professor.
Oh no, the memories.
But she made a good point, didn't she? Isn't that passion the entire reason we're here? To explore whatever's out there again.
I gotta lie, I wish I could explore space. Dude, I fucking love anything related to space.
Imeth, right? I remember her sync test scores were off the charts. We might be looking at this year's prime Exo Strider candidate.
Don't be so sure. Heard about her extracurriculars. Put nicely, she's quite the dabbler. Put bluntly, she doesn't take anything seriously.
I feel like she does take things seriously, but it's just like...
Potential is still potential. She's brilliant. She just needs guidance.
May we one day walk among the stars, to touch with our own hands a universe so cold, so real, and so breathtakingly beautiful. That's all from me. If I keep going, my credits this year might be in danger. It's an amazing feeling to be here at Star Torch Academy, and to know I'll be sharing this journey into the great unknown with all of you. As a student, I can't wait to start this new chapter of my life. There's just one thing missing today. I wish my family could be here in the crowd to hear this.
Stop. Dude.
So, to him, I want to say, I'm doing great, and I'm happy.
Oh, what about the mom?
Everything is just as you hoped it would be. So please, don't worry about me.
Dude, when you made a face, she's always goofing around. Indecent, dude. Well, what about the mother? What do you like? What do you mean him? Is it a brother or is it a dad or uncle, grandpa?
Looking back, I really do miss those days. Star Torch Academy is a nice place. I mean, I caused my fair share of trouble, but the professors never turned me away from lectures.
You saved Lahai Roy, Imeth. But you paid for it with your future. And no one even knows.
Okay, do you feel lonely or do you feel regret? Thing is, like, of course it's gonna be, she's not gonna regret it because she saved a lot of lives, but I know she's gonna feel lonely. I feel like
Maybe a little. But it's fine. Loneliness doesn't kill. Besides, I still have plenty to keep myself busy with. I wish I could have been there. At graduation. To hug my friends and wish them all the happiness in the world. The Solace can head it outside. Let's catch up. If it's leaving the campus,
nothing I noticed.
it's probably going to the Frostlands. Right. We'll need to take
Wait,
the
let me
Starwood
double check.
Riseway.
We have like the same.
Yes. A frozen
Maybe I'm reading too much
silent
into it.
plain, white with endless snow. The place where the Exo Strider finally sank into slumber.
We have the same. Let me see. Look closer. Don't we have the same eye color? Was hers a little bit brighter? But I don't know if it's because of Star. Hey Aaron,
Our next
how's your
stop is
tear?
Starwood Riseway.
Wait, what do you mean?
Are
What
you
am
ready?
I gonna need? Alright, let's go.
When I was a kid, I once hid in the Starward Riseway and made it to the Frostlands all by myself.
Bold even as a child.
Hee hee.
We don't run into bad weather again, like the last time.
Everyone confirm you've got everything.
Have you been good? I've been alright. Was in Japan for 3 months. I came back. I did my roles. And I was pretty lucky. They're trying to settle back in, stream a little bit more than, you know. I thought to myself, because I've always been playing Wuthering Waves for like whenever I have time. So it's like, why not stream it as well, you know?
You got your thermal jacket?
Because I absolutely love Hua. What about you though? Oh, is this like the new... Yeah, it's a new area. I love Emma so much. She's very cute. But I feel like already now in the beginning, like when she showed like a little bit of a sad face when mentioning family, that hit me a little bit. Like, I hate this. I hate she's I want her to be happy, you know what I mean?
I'm fine. What about you?
Like, I really just want her to be happy.
Between you and me, ghosts can't feel the cold. The snow. It's so beautiful.
What a coincidence to run into you here. This is a pleasant surprise.
Oh, it's Dr. Luke. When he's around, just pretend I'm not here. Otherwise, you look like a weirdo talking to thin air.
I do have to say though, usually when I see like, you know, very attractive characters, I can turn into degen, you know. I have my moments where I'm like a gooner, but the thing is, like, just like MF, I just can't. Like, I just want her to be happy, you know what I mean?
You should hide.
I don't know what it is. It's just like this vibe. The more I quote unquote spend time with her, the more I just like must protect, you know what I mean? Must protect, must take care of, make sure to be happy. BF mode activate. I don't know if it's BF mode.
You know him?
He's the school doctor. All the students know him. I didn't super well, but I do know that he's been in Lehigh Roy for a long time, and you can trust him.
You came to the Frostlands for the Exostrider?
Yeah, long punt, dude. Like,
I'm headed the same way. I've got to check in on some researchers stationed out here on long-term fieldwork.
I guess so, because I do have 3 little
Having
sisters.
a guide might make the trip a little easier. What do you say? Let me help you modify your bike. There are quite a few waterways, and its current setup might not handle them well.
Wait, I just noticed he has the same hair color as fuck, I forgot his name.
You pick up a few things when you come here as often as I do.
Is Luke evil? I don't think so. I see it in the eyes that like he can be a little bit like, oh, he's hiding a lot of stuff,
My
right?
friends
But
even called me the Speed Queen.
when she says
Though
she's
that was usually while
No,
they
the thing
were
is, like-
knuckling the seat and screaming.
don't call me the speaker. Okay. The thing is, like, she's a ghost, right? So she's been stalking people this whole time, and if she says that Luke is, you can trust him, then you kind of like, why would you not? You know? You literally have a ghost who can be anywhere, see everything, hear everything. Like, you can't hide anything from her, you know? Because like, if she says you can trust Luke, I don't think he's evil. Like, it wouldn't make sense to me if he was evil.
Hard to believe it, but years ago, all of this was a lush green forest.
Oh.
Back then, the Roya were nomads, the true natives of Lehigh Roy.
Like, yeah.
Who walked in step with nature itself.
Was it the lament that changed it into Frostlands?
Yes, it triggered a magnetic pole shift. From then on, Lahairoi became the new pole. But Element wasn't the only cataclysm stirring back then. In the past, we had already reached the stars, but at some point, from that moment on...
From that moment on, the universe locked its doors. We couldn't verify whether the sky above us was real or just a reflection.
What's these? Nice. I didn't know you were playing Wuwa. I play a lot of Wuwa. It's probably the game I spend the most hours in whenever when I'm free. But I just never streamed it. But so I was like, you know what? I might as well. And is this like the old location? Like I guess this is where she was.
Spacecraft were lost.
Before she
Our space exploration
became a ghost.
Were abandoned, and space became out of reach. But times have changed. Since its founding, the goal of Star Torch Academy has been to use the Exostrider to explore space, whether through the Etheric Sea or the Strider Gate.
I understand the Etheric Sea part, but the Strider Gate...
You know Lahairoi's history? Both the Exostrider and the Threnodian first came to Solaris through the Strider Gate. The Academy has its theories, but here are two you might find interesting. The Strider Gate is a gateway to outer space, and Aleph 1 is a Threnodian alien to Solaris. With a gateway like that, of course we want to open it. But to pass through, we must awaken the Exostrider and be prepared to face Aleph 1 head-on. I've long believed that Aleph 1 poses a far greater threat beyond void storms and void worms. With other Threnodians, we can at least glean clues of their nature from their places of origin and the civilizations they emerge from. But Aleph 1... our knowledge remains blank.
Sorry if I'm not talking much. I'm like kind of locked in on the story.
Dream of being the voyager who returns from the stars, the first to walk the cosmos once more. But in all these years, no one has succeeded. The Etheric Sea phenomenon cast us into isolation, but it also gave birth to all our dreams of what could lie beyond. And those dreams are still alive today.
Huh. I mean, this was like a new location, so I don't know if I should like explore it or if I can. Yeah, I'm here now. Expedition motorbike modified Luke Harrison equipped with the glacier track mode. The motorbike can freeze water surface. Oh, so I can like water walking. Okay. May switch between expedition mode and like okay. Not mod bar. Unless we just spend them, right? I'll do this later. Flame.
Dr. Herson?
I'll just do the main story. Sure for it.
Just call me Luke. It has a nicer ring to it, no?
Well, that's out to. Well, I'll do that later.
Luke, you asked about my feelings in the academy. What about yours? How long have you been here?
About 20 years. I was a traveler before that, seeing what Solaris had to offer. But then a friend asked me to come to Lahairoi. Keep an eye on things here for him. The students make it easy. Watching them find their way is its own reward. They enjoy talking.
You see that? Ancient life forms, frozen right into the ice walls. Millennia frozen in a single moment. Preserved so perfectly you could almost see what they used to be. To be stuck like this forever. Kind of miserable, don't you think?
What?
Must be around here.
Someone's ahead. That voice. I remember.
We'll be out here. Freezing their balls off. Unless it's like a memory. Oh.
You were the one who was talking to yourself in class. Whoopsies. Oh, and Dr. Herson. You are traveling together? Did the Academy greenlight a new field trip?
Did you pull for MF? Yeah, I did. I S1'd her.
Just my routine checks on the field researchers. Rover here has their own business to attend to, but we're headed the same way. What about you, Miss Navora? Chasing more fallen debris?
Yes, exactly. I heard the Frostlands have been experiencing changes since Helios was launched. I had a hypothesis that new debris fields might have been exposed.
Debris?
Space equipment that fell from the sky long ago. Probes, satellites, and even space stations.
Oh.
Some previous digs unearthed wreckage containing records lost during the lament. Oh, and images. Photos taken in orbit of other planets. They were absolutely breathtakingly beautiful.
Oh my.
Sorry. I got carried away.
It's okay. Passion is a good thing. I wish I was this passionate about something. Actually, I might be. I just never realized it myself.
Info dumping. I know it's not the best. The universe. What secrets is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know. Anyway, in short, I came here for the fallen debris. The data on the instrument shows there's a high chance that close by... Huh?
Oh.
Run!
Squirrel. Surely, I will nail this down, right? Is that the whole space station I crashed you mentioned?
I knew it! There had to have been undiscovered debris in this area. It must have been sealed in the ice wall all this time.
Luke, Navora, you alright?
Oh, I'm good. Perks of being a ghost, you know?
I'm so sorry. It's my fault for putting everyone in danger.
The collapse was an accident. We're all okay, so don't blame yourself. But the way we came in is completely blocked.
Scaling that ice wall? It's too high. I've contacted the academy.
Oh, didn't mean to skip.
They're sending a rescue team. Once Navora is safely returned, we'll set out again.
You can tell she wants to explore that so fucking bad.
Hey, little guy here says our next stop is deep in the ice. There's a path at the bottom of the station. Want to check it out?
What about waiting inside the station? It's freezing out here, and another collapse is possible. It's safer to wait for the rescue team indoors.
I agree. I want to see what's inside too.
Oh my god, the background music.
With Rover on the team, a quick recon should be manageable. Up to you.
Hey, question. Before you came to Lahai Roy, did you do this kind of thing a lot?
Dude.
What do you mean?
Ah, the BGM is so
Like
nice.
traveling with a crew, seeing the sights, stumbling into trouble, then going your separate ways. Like a classic road trip movie, you know?
Usually more dangerous, you're pretty much like, yeah. I'm not a person to brag.
Nice. I happen to love those. Looks like this time I get a co-starring role. Amazing. Let's keep going, study buddy.
There's a collapsed entry point over there, but it's blocked. Some kind of barrier caused by unstable frequencies.
The Exostrider sleeps in these frostlands. Void storm activity can make local frequencies unstable with fluctuating void matter levels. Oh, taking this opportunity, let me grant you access to the module adapter. Huh. It's already unlocked.
That must have been Lucilla.
Let's move to an area with a stronger signal so it can be deployed.
I wonder if Lucila's still stalking me.
This module adapter was developed by Star Torch Academy for Frostland expeditions. It lets you interact with. Give it a try. You'll need it here.
Wait. In regional stable signals, you may find model with a place to left watch track. Many of these detect frequencies. Use the model adapter to shoot and stay. Okay. Round when the model detect. Yeah. Also, I did pull for MF.
I will be there for everyone.
I just haven't been out here, so I can like max her out. But I got her weapon. I have to level skill up things, and I made her S1. Was very lucky, very lucky. So I have her team ready already. Since I have
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Since I have Lene and as well as
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time
Oh,
to check
where
every
is she?
box.
Mornier.
Power levels.
I have 2 teams now. I pulled cheese, which is nice. Yeah, I have cheese as well. I use it for my because I was like a joke. My main is obviously Cartafia,
as we head toward
but because
Power to split and
I
match
S treat her, I don't need the goat, so I just use Chisa and the rover.
Compared to other debris fields, the station is in much better shape.
It's amazing.
And also welcome in.
Back
Welcome in.
on Firmament, I saw characters like this. They belonged to the court of Savante. But I still can't make out what it's saying.
Yeah, I still need to like fully build them. But right now I was like, since I rolled for Galbrena because I have loop on them, right? So I was like, but I just lost to 50-50 and I was like, okay, I'm not gonna pull for Galbrena, I guess. So I was like always lacking like another main DPS. So with AMF I can do that. Cheese is like a good sub DPS, I guess, for Cartafia. Oh, I can enchant. You gonna touch something and get us in trouble again?
Welcome aboard the Skyark. I'm Wenlu, your guide for today's tour. Teachers, please stay with your assigned groups and ensure this one-day tour goes smoothly.
One-day tour, and it went horribly wrong.
Please direct your attention here. This containment unit holds droplets of the etheric sea itself. As you know, the etheric sea suddenly appeared above Solaris one day. During that initial event, the court of Savante briefly glimpsed a figure of a white-haired woman. She vanished in an instant, leaving countless puzzles in her wake.
White-haired?
What is the etheric sea? What does it do? And why does it appear? The court of Savante conducts research here at Skyark to seek answers to these questions. Next, please scan your clearance with the system and follow me in an orderly manner. We will now proceed to the central deck. Awaiting us is this station's most significant breakthrough, a mass relay device powered by a stabilized sample.
Oh.
A sample of the etheric sea? If it's part of the fallen debris, can it be? This research started before the phenomenon first appeared? Oh my, this is an absolutely incredible discovery! Thank my lucky stars I came to the Frostlands today.
That guide was probably a hologram frozen in the system's memory. Those brilliant minds in the Institute will be wetting themselves over this.
One-day tour, huh? From the way she spoke, the visitors must have been school kids.
That's actually true.
Guess hopping a shuttle into orbit wasn't a big deal back then.
The containment unit looks custom-made too. Transporting those samples safely would have been a massive logistical operation. Huh. Court of Savante Space Station. This is an exceptionally rare find.
I know he's suspicious as hell, but if Amos says that you can trust him, I kind of have to, you know?
The systems have enough common architecture for me to manage a basic reboot. As for the Court of Savante's characters, let's just say I developed an interest in it, under unique circumstances.
characters in that pin? They're Court of Savante letters.
I obtained it by chance. In fact, it happens to involve you.
Hmm?
This isn't the place for that story. When we're back at the academy, come by the infirmary. I'll explain then. After all, it is a long story.
Yeah, I'm so curious about his past.
Sounds mysterious.
About the MC's past.
I want to hear the story too. Please. Pretty please.
Dude, I did. The second answer is like I could stop a digital ghost anyways. Dude, it's so mean. I can't do it.
I'll hang back and wait for my cue then.
Everyone, this way, please. The visitor registration system is here.
Alright, let me use the restroom real quick. Be right back. Oh, yeah, I was saying earlier.
I will be there.
I do have Chisa, but I haven't had like much use of her. I've like only like Cardathia. I was Pokemon a Shorekeeper. I didn't have. I only have Arena for like my support, and then I rolled for Shorekeeper, but I didn't roll for a weapon.
Aboard the Sky Arc space
For MF as well. Oh.
It's an honor to share this vessel of knowledge with you as we journey across the stars.
But I didn't roll for Iononem.
The clearance we got won't grant us
Even though it would be
access to
sick.
the entire station.
Like Garbrandon fits my
We'll need
team,
to
and that's
register
about it.
again later.
Oh.
Also, while the hull looks intact, the system is reading several parameters in the red. Could be the etheric sea's droplets affecting the surroundings, spreading through the station.
Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows.
Guess I could just break these.
That flowing sphere is the mass relay device, with the etheric sea as its core. Let's check the console. With the droplets dispersed, some space station sectors have become unstable. This mass relay device shares the same origin as the droplets.
I have to lurk on what it was supposed.
Stabilize them, and also punch a corridor to other sectors. Incredible that it has such capabilities.
If you stop by and say hello a lot of time. Mass relay device energy core is restored to matter. Okay, so I can just jump in between. Oh, there is a lot of floors. Oh, I see.
The hatch over there is back to normal.
Well, I just entered.
Interesting. Feels different from how I usually move.
Oh. Whoops. Oh.
Pathway's blocked. Let's try the module adapter.
Oh. I thought I pressed T. Maybe I shouldn't rush.
Look here. Hello. Digital ghost, remember? Hacking this is easy. Welcome to I Me Now.
Oh. She's become a VTuber? Real. Yeah, I said it earlier. She would be a really good VTuber.
Remnants of the past.
Oh, where'd you go up?
Wow! Solaris' rising star, everyone! What a leap!
Oh, come on.
Track system activated. Done. This track was used to transport experimental samples from space. The storage facility should be just ahead.
You tell me everybody managed to do the slide and the grapple?
These containment units hold star fragments and etheric sea droplets, all collected in EVA missions by our very own Uncle Clement, who just gave you a tour. It's exhausting work. After each mission, he requires a full cycle in a recovery pod. Let's thank Uncle Clement and then gather here. Please welcome Project Director Jun Shi to give us an overview of the Etheric Sea Initiative.
By now, you will have experienced our mass relay device. It is our first major breakthrough and definitive proof of our theory that Etheric Sea can be utilized as a gateway. always exhibit unique quantum properties. Used as a medium, they could help us reach places no one on Solaris has ever set foot. We haven't found the way yet, but I believe these obstacles will be solved soon.
I do also have to say that, like, of how much emphasis they're putting on space and all that stuff, it also brings so much potential, like what's to come. You know what I mean? Like more about this, like Wuthering Waves.
I have faith, not just in the court of Savante, but also in humanity's resolve to explore the stars, and in the budding curiosity I see before me. A mind that feeds on the light of distant stars will never be content to simply look. It will find a way to make the journey. Recently, a brilliant new mind joined Skyark. Our work was instrumental in developing the mass relay device. Let's welcome Professor Wei in to share her vision.
Are you gonna finish the quest today? Yeah. Unless it's very
His hopes
long.
never came true. Humanity's quest to reach the stars has only gone backward. To feed on the light of the stars.
Uh-oh.
Venturing into the unknown beyond the etheric sea. Romantic idea. Though who says something ugly isn't waiting out there in the dark?
Over here. I found something interesting in the system logs. The station fell long ago. But according to this, the Skyark system was briefly reactivated after years of silence.
Could someone still be alive?
Not likely. We'd have found signs of life long before now. The activation sequence was used only to seal hatches and lock equipment. After that, nothing.
Can you see who activated it?
Hold on. Yes. Clearance belonged to Clement.
The one who gathered the droplets.
That's all I can pull for now. But the Academy will run a full investigation later. I'll keep you in the loop.
Good. Keep me posted.
Shame the director's speech got cut off. I can't help but wonder what that colleague of his was going to say.
I feel like so far everybody is just like hiding stuff from me. You know what I mean? Like every single person.
Welcome aboard.
And usually it's like, why would you not want us to know?
Station security grid is offline in this sector. Monsters, void matter has made them highly unstable.
I sense your weakness.
Bum, bum, bum. Move this. Oh, there's actually chests there.
Remnants of the past.
Yeah, I missed it. Boom.
Leave it to me. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
Oh, I thought I
One more
dodged.
time. No hesitation.
The frequency here is unstable too. Try using the module adapter to disrupt it.
Oh.
The frequency here is unstable too. Try using the mod. Look left! I hacked the Skyarc system. This is the data archive sector. Those blocks are all storage modules. And that moving one? An anomalous module.
Yeah, I'm from EU and I'm playing on NA servers. So it's like there's a little bit of delay. Or ping, I guess you could say.
Strike from the shaft. Hopefully this helps.
Void matter levels seem to have risen.
Oh, have you played this, Minoru? Ooh.
It's moving deeper into the sector. I'm on it. Look! Lahai Roy Blocks is complete. In the Space Fantasy, Katia series, every copy included this minigame.
Oh, okay, I
love
see.
it so much, and I'm really good at it.
The anomalies here are more pronounced than before.
Ah. Wait, hang on. Let me pause this. Oh my god, Annie, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. League of Legends, TFT, or normal League? Welcome in, guys. My name is IPN. I used to play Apex and Overwatch professionally. Now, yeah, I'm just a VTuber. We were playing Apex earlier and a little bit of Arcades. Now we're just like, I decided, you know what I mean? I haven't used my mod in a while, and I also want to play like the new story of Wuwa. So here we are. I don't know if you guys are Wuwa or gacha game players. Did you play Pathfinder? I did indeed. But yeah, welcome in. Hope you get to stream. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Welcome. Flex and Arabs? Ooh. I don't know. I could never play Summoner's Rift. I used to, but I just get way too competitive. Oh wait, let me lock in for a moment. Alright.
Breach complete.
When is it your return to Apex? I did play a little bit of Valorant too, but it's mostly in the JP. Because the JP server is so much nicer.
Yeah, we won! Amazing play. Wish we could play another round of Lahai Roy Blocks again.
Do you think it might happen soon? It's different now. A lot more control players, that's for sure. And everybody's like literal demons. Oh, there's a little bit more casual right now. Currently doing the main quest for the new patch.
These things are just like minions in the Space Fantasy Katia series.
Oh,
I'll clear them out for you.
I gotta go. I hope you have a great rest of the day. Thank you so much for the raid again, and let's play soon.
These things are just like minions in the Space Fantasy Katia series. I'll clear them out for you.
Those modules fell and took out the hostiles? Doesn't it feel like we've been extra lucky this whole way?
You're right, but some modules did attack us. Hard to tell if the Skyarc system likes us or not.
Welcome aboard the Skyarc space station. Your one-day tour has ended. Please follow your guide back to the central deck and log out of the visitor. May we meet again among...
Oh. Oh yeah, for everybody else who's in there, just super into like good vibes, and as well as Valorant and League and stuff, do check out Annie or Animal. Long time friend. Been a few. It's almost the beginning of Apex, I think.
This concentration of void matter should have flooded the upper decks by now. Could something be containing it down here?
Further in. Something's down there.
Huh?
Oh, he's a space boss.
That hurts.
Why is she always getting in trouble, man?
Void matter saturation is critical. The Skyark system is going into failure. I'm going in to try to stabilize it.
Everything here has already been contaminated, including that. From a doctor's perspective, the only healing left for what this man has become is release.
Okay. I understand why so many people are down bad for Luke. Oh, I get to play him?
Right on schedule.
Oh. I don't even know how his combo is like. I do like that he's using a scythe a lot.
Ash takes form. I bestow eternal peace. A bearable price.
Off. I keep thinking I can like get that off.
Wind calls, wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Charge.
Hopefully this helps.
Wait. Oh, something's happening. Oh, what? Then was ascended into the sky, preparing to cast back into stars. Use the stars to the battlefield to move to the up, and then. Okay, but where is it? Oh, here. Dude, this is too sick. Like, do I keep going up? I am.
I deliver merciful death. Blink, and agony ends.
Charge.
I thought I dodged that.
Imbalance ends here. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Just scalpel. He has a scythe too, let's be honest. Oh no.
I'll check her injuries. Will you patrol the area to make sure there are no more threats?
I was gonna messing with her a little bit, but I actually feel sorry for her now. Good thing we have a doctor.
What's that?
Have Amos and Linne, but no Morning. Who's good replacement for Morning?
Look, a log entry.
Good question.
Clement. That must have been the astronaut's name.
Wait, just a healer would be fine, no? Like shorekeeper.
After he woke from his sleep
Verena?
many years ago, he initiated a lockdown that sealed in this entire wrecked sector, including himself.
The void storm had ripped through this sector. He must have been contaminated the moment his pod opened.
That command was a failsafe. He knew he was going to lose his mind, so he wanted to stop himself from reaching the upper decks and hurting anyone.
Oh.
Tragic thing is, the station had already been down for years. There was no one left up there to save.
He already knew. Why wouldn't you know?
Even if his friends were gone, he might have thought of future explorers. Someone kind to children would have wanted to protect the innocent.
To wake up from one long dream, only to fall into a deeper nightmare. Maybe it would have been kinder to never wake up at all.
Oh.
This file.
Yeah, that file was so sick. Oh.
Professor! Solaris's magnetic poles are shifting! Professor?
Look. Someone's falling straight from the etheric sea.
Huh?
Was that me in that recording?
Yeah,
That had
they
to have
keep
been
dropping
the
so much
station's final
lore.
moment, when the etheric sea phenomenon suddenly spread and engulfed all of Solaris, like Luke said.
Also, Fran, I don't know if you had to add, but I think if you don't have Moria, you could do like just like a healer, no? Like if you have Shorekeeper or Verena, I think Verena, like just any of those, no? Maybe I'm like tripping. Just any kind of sustain. Also, dude, another lore drop. I'm still so curious about 2.0's Abraxas. You know what I mean?
But those
you can't just leave me hanging like that. It's crazy to me that the MC haven't questioned anything about that.
That might have been an image of an event long ago, not part of the etheric sea phenomenon itself. Did I really fall from the etheric sea? Or what lay beyond it?
Did she know something?
She did say the droplets could act as some kind of gateway.
Like, look at her facial expression. I don't like that.
Back then, could I have... Imeth?
Hmm? What's up? Not at all. I'm fine.
Everybody, dude. Everybody hiding shit from me.
I'd recommend you keep this private. Don't leave the recording for the Academy's teams to find.
But it's one of those like lies that's like to protect me, or like.
Remember what I said earlier. It's a nest of competing factions. Anything connected to your past needs to be handled with discretion. So, what do you think, leader of the Black Shores?
Very few people know about that. Be direct with me, Luke. I know you knew me before, but I acted mostly as a bloom bearer in the past. You and I, what exactly are we to each other?
Lovers?
Friends, I'd say. Not the kind who lived in each other's pockets, but as a Huang Long saying puts it, true friendships are still waters that run deep.
Friend zone is crazy up.
And by another twist of fate, you entrusted me with a rather long-term assignment. How about this? Strangers in passing who became confidants. How does that definition suit you?
Like, I still trust because the Amos said it, so fine, but more vague. Oh, she's not happy with that answer by the looks of it.
It's the truth. We didn't spend much time together, but we got along instinctively. Star Torch is a web of competing interests. If this video leaks, it'd create quite the cleanup operation. After your sudden exit years ago, people were lining up to unpack your history. Solaris's golden boy. Forever a mystery. You're not the same as when we first met. But let's save the reminiscing for later. Navora's hurt. I've stabilized her, but as a doctor, I must stay to watch over her. From this point, you'll have to proceed alone. We'll wait here for the Academy's retrieval team.
All right. I'll see you back at the infirmary. Luke, when you said I'm not the same, what did you mean?
Or probably evil as fuck one, wasn't I?
Just my impression. I could be wrong, but you seem lighter now.
Is that because I lost all my memories?
More hopeful. Happy.
Yeah. That kind of worries me about the future, you know?
And that's not a bad thing. Retrieval team will arrive soon.
Okay.
Oh, dude, you can just hear the pain in her voice. I can remember something from long ago. He fell from the stars. Do this place so that those above can live well.
Okay.
So, our squad of 4 is now a squad of 2. Oh, wait. I don't really count, do I? Guess that makes it a solo squad now. I once got accepted to work at a research outpost in the Frostlands. I took a different route back then.
That's a surprise. I thought you'd prefer hobbies over field trips.
Well, I was really into void storms. Could count as a hobby, I guess.
Looks like a long way. Better take the bike.
Oh my god, it's so cold here. Reminds me of my home, Norway.
Let's follow the light ahead.
No, I got no side questing right now.
So it was here.
This is the research outpost you mentioned before.
One of them. I worked at several outposts back then, but this one wasn't so lucky. The scan shows it was hit by a sudden void storm surge. No survivors.
This place, like, a lot of people are just like straight up dying.
So that's why I never saw them again back at the academy. I thought I just didn't see them around.
Hymus.
Anything swallowed by the void storm slowly loses its existence until it's forgotten entirely. If a cassette makes it out, at least there's a record. But if that gets erased too, then even the fact that they died is erased. Use the core. I want to see them again.
You were amazing. If not for you, that Glomoth would have crushed us to a bloody pulp. I'm still shaking, but you're already cool as ice. Are all synchronists from Rebel College as composed as you?
If you want to thank her, share your Voidstorm research. To the Frostlands came our little Imeth for this curiosity. You should show her that thesis you've been writing for years.
That they passed, but not to do what they wanted, you know?
Imeth, you think cassettes might be a breakthrough? I'm not sure. Right now, they're just for archiving. Actual transcription feels like a leap.
Try looking to the exoswarm for inspiration. In Lahai Roi, only one power against the Voidstorm exists, and that all comes from the Exostrider.
Your thesis or your delicious stew, either works. I'm not picky. As for the Voidstorm, I'll try all your ideas. The problem is, we don't understand the Voidstorm deeply enough. Especially in the depths with high void matter concentration. No probe survives the journey, so research is stuck. I can't shake the feeling that... When I was a child, my parents were lost to a void storm.
Oh.
Soon after, I even forgot what they looked like. So you see, death hasn't been all bad.
This is such a sensitive topic for me.
Once I became a digital ghost, void matter couldn't affect me anymore. Even if the whole world forgets my friends and colleagues, I still get to remember every single one of them.
Imeth?
Yep.
You don't always have to smile through everything.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm happy. Really. It's the way I choose to live. You're too serious. Always overthinking. Hence the long face. You wouldn't understand how happy this moment makes me. Come on. I'll show you the Frostland's slumbering giant. Lahai Roy's Exostrider. Ever since I became a digital ghost over 10 years ago, I've stayed in Lahai Roy. So the rain holding Jinjo captive stopped. Time began to flow again, and everyone got to celebrate a new beginning with the Moon Chasing Festival. Then you return to the Black Shores, to the place that's always watched over you from afar. Oh, and the archipelagos, Raguna and Septimon.
This song is so good, but I'm trying to like read like or like hear about the lore.
It's all so wonderful. I love hearing these stories.
Deep into the space, across the stars running away, to all the places where we've never been. That's our curiosity. Linger on, wishing for the better days. Bring the dawn.
Dude, it actually breaks my heart when she's like showing like a sad face or like a.
Quiet core, resonance is hard to find. Meteors crash towards frozen crust that can't crush, crave for the unknown. Engine falls.
It wasn't all smooth sailing. Plenty of emergencies along the way.
Still, it all sounds amazing. And I know you must care for some of the people you met.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Tell me, this journey you've been on since losing your memories, have you been happy?
This must be.
Damn.
Ah, I knew the next stop would be here. The cabin up ahead. It's where I used to live with my family. Sorry, I need a minute. I'm not ready yet.
Oh.
Just like before, the moment it appears, my frequency starts getting sucked out of me. Imeth said it's a Thenodian derivative, like the Void Worm. They share similar frequencies, but my gut says it's different.
Oh. What? Wait, how can he grab her? Oh, it's because he's okay.
What happened to you? Your frequency's been leaking everywhere. I tried plugging it from the inside, but it didn't work. This is no good. How about this? It stopped. For now, I gotta rest.
You did great, Abby. Go get some rest.
Don't you ever jump in after me like that again. The void matter concentration down there is too high. If you fall into void space, even you could be consumed, erased from existence. Always making people worry. There's a theory in Lahai Roy. Threnodian Aleph 1, the devourer of existence, is the embodiment of voidance. The dissolution of all things. Its true form is like a black hole. And that theory is correct. I've verified it myself.
Damn.
So far, I'm the only one who's reached it. Because I'm already dead, and no living soul could withstand a place like that.
You went inside the Threnodian itself?
Yes. Think of a severe void storm as a manifestation and portal into void space itself. A higher dimensional plane. It's pitch black, but also like a kaleidoscope. Inside, time and space aren't linear. Everything is warped. Things the Threnodian devoured from different eras
It
are
is
sitting
so
right
good.
next to each other. I know you fought many Threnodians, but Aleph 1 is different. It's already won elsewhere. Wandering through the void space, I saw the proof. A graveyard of civilizations it's already ended. The Threnodian's presence in Lahai Roy is only a sliver of its true self. It's been trying to break through the seal on the Strider Gate to devour Solaris. So, don't go wandering off alone. Not until the Exostrider awakens.
Dude.
Come, let's rest at the cabin.
I do have to say, usually if there's like, you know, the previous stories, like with like every single character, I would be like, oh, I ship them, right? But I said earlier, it's like there's just something about her where I'm just like, I can't be the usual DJ I am, you know what I mean? Like I have to like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like I just can't. It's like I can't mess around. And she's like, even now with the like the cuts we just saw, it's like the flashback of her being young is, I guess we saw her or knew of her when we were younger, the same way we did with Mornier, right? Because we were still around, but was it during her time as well? Because she said like,
I'll stay outside and keep watch. just in case Sigillum comes back. You rest. Don't go anywhere, okay?
You're more from last time. Yeah, exactly. But it's like during like all this stuff so far, it's like she wasn't surprised that we could see her. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like if you haven't talked to someone a bit of ghost for a long time, it's like you should at least like, I don't know. I mean, even as a ghost, she's been obviously exploring a lot.
I should look around this cabin. A game console. 2 controllers. The screen is covered in dust. Hasn't been touched in years.
This is like her house, right? Yeah.
Space fantasy.
This is where she grew up, she says.
Split stars. Most games here are RPGs or co-op games. Childhood doodles, all telling stories of heroes saving the day. Well, she had a creative approach to art.
Cozy in here.
Stuffed toys, a big cat and a small cat. They look like they were well loved.
That's supposed to be her, and it's supposed to be, I guess, him, so her brother or her dad. We had. This is just straight up me, dude.
So soft. You could probably hug
This
these
big
all
cat,
night.
literally same eye color and everything. Is it the same hand? On my right hand, yeah, dude, it is straight up me. If she's my sister or daughter or something, yeah, no, I'm not shipping. Not happening. Yeah, okay, that makes sense why I'm like getting the fucking protect at all cost vibes. Dude, it is literally... No, I didn't cash that. The moment I wasn't like, there's no way at one point, but then I saw like the tacit mark. Unless there's another person that has the exact same tacit mark as I do, or we do, and eye color, and be full on, you know, black outfit and everything. Anything more? That is her, right? Show like what book she's reading? No, empty. Wait. Sorry. Doesn't say anything. Oh my, no. This is good.
Imeth still isn't back. But if my hunch is right...
I'm kind of scared to do this. Yep.
Imeth, have you been out terrorizing those snowfluff seals again? They scatter the moment they see you.
I look different though, new outfit.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before there isn't anyone left in the Frostlands to play with. Have you finished your lessons? You start school soon. Maybe spend less time gaming, hmm?
The classes she made. Yeah, look different.
what they crawl over and play before running away. And my lessons... You promised me another level of split stars. No takebacks. But I want to learn how you folded that thing first. Can you show me, pretty please?
Getting brother vibes. Maybe it's like brother vibes because like she did say parents.
You mean
know what I mean?
the paper plane?
Yeah! Mine always nosedives right away, but yours flew so far. How?
Of course, there's a trick to it. I'll teach you. But first, you finish your lessons. Then we'll fold planes together, all right?
Okay. You promise?
Oh, not the pinky promise.
I promise. Cross my heart.
No.
I've been wondering how to tell you this. And now...
You can tell me now.
When I was little, I woke up one morning and realized I couldn't remember the sound of my parents' laughter anymore. Their voices, their faces, their warmth. Everything about them dissolved in the void storm. Later, even the memory of forgetting them began to fade from my mind. It terrified me to the bone. I didn't know how to fight it. I felt cold, and I knew I had to do something, anything to make it stop. So I ran away from Bjorder Woods by myself. I hid in the Starwood Riseway and made my way to the Frostlands. My parents, one was a foreign researcher, the other a Roya. They were stationed here during the Void Storm. I wanted to return to where we once lived, but I couldn't remember the way. I stumbled around for so long, until I finally reached this lake.
Oh.
past self saved you.
God, that must be so long ago, and I guess we're just never aging.
I was sinking into the lake, choking. Everything was fading, until a pair of warm hands caught me. They held on tight and pulled me out. And when I opened my eyes, I saw you. But then I realized the talisman my parents had left me was gone, probably lost to the deep. The thought alone broke my heart. I cried so hard, and you had no choice but to scoop me up, comforting me as best you could. You took me back to your cabin to get warm. And after that, well, you guessed it. I stayed with you there, under your care, until the day you left Lahai Roy.
Oh, so it's just like strangers. Or I kind of adopted her? Question mark.
Keep this from me.
The pout.
Because it would have been awkward. Imagine someone you don't remember runs up to you, all smiles, saying, "Long time no see. I'm the kid you used to look after." And what would I even say next? Want to go visit our old cabin? I listened to you and topped my class? Or, yeah, I accidentally got myself killed. My bad. Saying any of that would only burden you. You never asked for any of it.
Sorry, like I said, sorry if I'm quiet. It's like, if it's like, the more invested I am in a story, the less I just like have to say. And it's like a very it's like sensitive topic for me.
Since I woke in the Gorges of Spirits, I've met many people from my past. They've helped me recover pieces of myself. It's a good thing. I can make my own choices. You should have a little more faith in me, Imeth.
I see.
Yep, I know that look.
Then I'll just shoot away. My freshman speech, my first song release, the time I hit a new sync rate record. You missed all the big
It's like when the
moments.
topic or like the mood always get like heavy, she always like...
But I couldn't be mad. I knew you were busy. You were always off saving Solaris from the lament. You had to. And I do think that's a good thing.
What she just said is like the main reason why...
So I thought, why can't I do the
Oh wait,
same?
I'll say it after
Look,
this.
I kept Lahai Roy safe while you were away. Sure, there was a cost, but not bad for your unofficial apprentice, right?
Dude, I don't know what to say.
You think so? Hearing that from a big old savior like you, well, that's nice. You mean after you left? Well, pretty normal, I'd say. Went to school, enjoyed my days, just like you wanted me to. And then, I became a ghost. Since then, it's been drifting between the Academy and Void Space. See? There is a bright side. Dying gave me a free pass into Void Space. I'd call that a win. Gotta explore somewhere, right?
It's every time this is mentioned, I just can't.
Saw you? Oh, you mean that thing you brought up in class? About me helping you take down the Eye of the Threnodian? Honestly, I don't remember a thing. But if the Threnodian was involved, it must have been in void space. Anyway, no clues from me. Threnodians having weird powers is nothing new. Or maybe you were just seeing things? Hey, easy now. Just rest here tonight. We'll handle everything tomorrow when you're stronger. Project Rebuilding Myself is going great. Once we reach the Exostrider and recharge with the reactor, we can make for Sigillum and finish it for good. I will take care of the problem for you.
We will face it together, Imeth.
Of course. But for now, bedtime. You take your old room. I'll be in mine.
I guess go sleep as well.
Kinda takes me back, saying goodnight like this. Just like old times. Good night.
Huh? When did I fall asleep?
My paper plane. I have to show it to him.
Okay. Reason why it's such a heavy topic is because, like, you know, losing a lot of people never been nice. So it's like the topic of just like dying and like being okay with it. For the OGs that remember, I have a lot of, you know, stories behind it. My best friend as well, a lot of friends. Been to way too many funerals, so it's like taking it so lightly about dying. I don't know. I hate certain spots. And as well as like the missing, like, you know, her first day of school and all that stuff. It's the exact same reason. Before I did like esports or anything, I was studying to be like, I was wanting to be a petroleum engineer. That would mean I would work like in oil rigs and all that stuff. So I'll be away for like 2 to 4 weeks or like a month or whatever at a time. And that's like the reason why I decided not to do it after all, is because like, imagine like the important people I have in my life, you know what I mean? Like all the things I'll be missing. So as it just, my opinion, I just don't think it was like worth it. And also, what's up, Dior? I know I did not have a Valentine. I had other plans.
I drew my favorite story. The Challenger fighting the dragon, and the lone hero battling the evil Galactic Empire. But I can't get the colors of their clothes right. Oh well, I'll just ask him to help me later. Oh no! I forgot to save my game. That was my best score ever. Next time, I'll definitely beat his record. I'll show him.
I get one in the room.
This cat stuffy he gave me is so warm. I love cuddling it when I sleep. Feels like he's right there with me.
No. Imeth. What's wrong? Can't sleep?
Are you sad right now?
No. Just thinking about some things.
You're lying. You are sad.
You see right through me, huh? I'm not sad. I just... Well, to put it in your words, I guess I'm thinking about my homeland.
Then, do you want to go back for a visit?
I can't go back.
Why? Can I tell you a secret? After Mom and Dad went away, my chest always felt all tight and heavy. When people in the tribe talked to me, their voices always sounded really far away. But that day at the lake, after I cried in front of you, the feeling got a little smaller. I didn't feel so bad. I know you can't say this stuff to other people, 'cause they all think you're super strong. But I'm just a kid, and I don't think you're that strong. So, if you need to cry, you can cry with me. I'm really good at keeping secrets. So, you don't have to be sad by yourself. Okay?
My homeland is far, far away, Imeth. The people there gave me a mission. That's why I came here.
What kind of mission? It must be really important to come so far.
It's complicated. Too complicated for you right now.
Then just pick a simpler way to say it. I'll listen really carefully.
A simpler way. Put in terms of your space fantasy gacha games. I came here to save the world. To do whatever needs to be done to fulfill the mission. For as long as it takes. But was it the right thing for me? Because one day, I realized I would never return home. I couldn't stop thinking about that faraway place. More than I ever had before. In what you'd call dreams, I'd go back, stand there, just stare at what I once called my homeland. Even if staring didn't change a thing. Even if it was pointless.
Oh, I see. You miss home.
Maybe. But talking with you makes it not so bad. There's still a lot I have to do in this world. This won't stop me. Don't worry about me, Imeth.
This is what Luke meant, meant with like things.
Yeah.
I'm your family too.
Not having the memories of the past, I guess.
Until you find your real family and can go back to your homeland, I'll be right here with you.
Saying all those things and then I fucking walked away.
Sounds good. Thank you, Imeth.
A dream of the old days. Homeland.
Hey, Sayi, how are you?
Morning! Off to see the Exostrider we go!
That was quite a bit.
Looks like a long way. Better take the bike.
Oh my god, penguins.
Leave it to me.
I'm doing some Wu exploration and chilling. I hope you're enjoying the story. So far, I'm loving it. Usually, I'm like, oh, there's seals! He trick shot on me.
Are you ready for the end?
Yeah.
Imeth, once you get all your power back, will people be able to see you again?
Hard to say. There's no precedent for my situation. It's all just theory.
But what if it works? What would you want to do then?
Haven't decided, but I'm definitely going on a proper tour of the academy. If that happens, can you come with me? Look, it's sleeping. Look, we've reached the Exostrider's feet. Once I find more pieces of my existence here, I'll be strong enough to face Sigilum. We take that thing down, and this is all over. All right, let's race full speed ahead to the finale!
Imith!
Oh.
It's heading straight for the Exostrider. I have to catch up and get Imith back.
Damn, he just kidnapped her. I thought she was a ghost. I guess he can see him, see her.
Complete. It's throwing up barriers to block my path.
How's the gooning? There is no gooning. Oh, I'm a woman like that? She's not my woman. Apparently she's like my sister or like, what's it called? I was right not to, you know, adopted daughter or sister.
Need to find a way out of here first. Sigillum isn't just after the reactor core. It's targeting my frequency and Imith's piloted control of the Exostrider as well. What exactly is it planning?
The story is pretty, it is hitting home for me. It is pretty heavy. To me at least.
Enough! No more of this stupid idea, Sigil.
Imith!
Oh shit.
If destroying you is the only way to protect me, then so be it.
Oh. Oh, don't do that.
Can't force reboot.
Open Strider Gate.
Not while I'm here. Don't even think about it.
Imith can't fully control the Exostrider. She needs my help.
The BGM's going fucking crazy.
It's like Imith is doing everything she can to keep Sigillum away from me. Then there's the Strider Gate. There must be a connection.
It's already speaking in plural now. I can't let it drain any more of his frequency. Gotta pull it inside. Gotta end this for good.
I don't know. So far, maybe because I'm a brother, like an older brother, I'm getting like brother and sister vibes. But I might be wrong. You know what I mean?
I'm the one in control.
This place is like, I was to go home.
I'll destroy Sigilin. So just go. Stay away from it, okay? Please. I'm begging you.
I miss?
Why refuse? So lonely.
Because you give ammo to each other is not in the blade when she races to protect her family. With unlimited perseverance, skill to cast and take you to one starter, unleashing a joint combat that use her echo skill. Oh, I see.
The end has come. Moment of resonance.
Feather drones assemble. Thunder.
Why refuse?
Oh. Didn't dodge that.
Swift and resolute. One more time.
From the sky. Evil repelled. From the sky. Feather drones.
I sense your weakness.
Obey the Strider Gate.
Go.
I said, shut up! That is not home!
Oh.
I won't allow anyone. Don't worry. It will end soon.
Dude, she's a fucking savage. Holy fuck. I can switch with.
Light arc. Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. Starfall. Propulsion mode.
Oh yeah, I forgot I can fly around.
Recalibrating. Solar flare. Light show of the finale. Fire. Order confirmed. Smile. Sparks. Ignite the world. Enter on cue.
This fabricated dome shall melt away.
Ghosts don't feel pain.
Okay, I missed that timing.
Transform. Projection mode. Heroes on. Lights up. Limelights checked. Friends. Light wings activated. Stars shine tonight.
That old is so fucking nuts.
Souls sing in harmony. To the Savior's victory. Endglow. The world is mine to guard. Objective logged.
This mission has become an eternal shackle.
What exactly are you hiding from me?
You don't need to know.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Ines, haven't you noticed you're not yourself right now? One with the sound.
The shackles of purpose break here.
Heroes on! Lights up! Limelights. Blade cleaves the night. Herald, burst in light! Body limit unlocked. The savior rises.
Stars, descend, and perish.
Evil repelled.
Swift and resolute.
Are we gonna dodge this?
One with the sounds. Nowhere to hide.
Ready to launch. Eclipse! Light show of the finale! Fire! Souls sing in harmony to the Savior's victory! Ha! End blow!
Consumed by time.
Oh.
Shadow descends.
For what cause do you refuse? Eliminate obstruction.
One more time. One with the sounds.
Form mech!
Oh, do not want to die here.
Break apart! The world is mine to guard. Objective logged.
Swift and resolute.
Flawed trajectory.
None shall whisper. One with the sounds.
For what cause do you refuse?
Endure and defy.
The shackles of purpose.
Dude, I'm having fucking goosebumps. Huh?
Imeth and Sigilum are gone.
Okay, now I'm confused. Is like myself from a different timeline, or is it like, you know, copy of me? Dude, there is too much going on. Dude, that fight was crazy. That was insane.
Is this Imeth's old door? Since she can resonate with the Exostrider, even after her body was destroyed, her frequency must have merged with it.
Wow. So I guess she knew it was me, question mark? That's why she was so heated.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space in your stars look like thousands of bright stars. I have gazed at for thousands of time. Da, 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 da.
Goodbye.
You build a world of miracles, some mundane but precious. This dream of shimmering daily moments return way to my
Poster of Fleet Snowfluff's fan meeting.
in my feet that solid ground is
Looking on the wall, but the bottom right corner.
together. Every light I'm giving all goes back to you.
Oh, I'll do anything because it means like I don't really care about anything.
A photo album.
Oh fuck. She's a girlfriend of passions, ice fishing, friends, splurging on the markets, battling out in an arcade. But away from the camera's focus, Amos seems elsewhere, quiet, lost in thought. And a photo of you with her as a child on edge, soft-creased and worn from handling.
I am Imeth, the Academy Star, a synchronist, a savior. Please, look at me.
Look at me. What?
The same time and space in your eyes. The stars look
That looks like a projector.
thousands of bright stars. I have gazed at for
Oh.
thousands of time.
That looks like a projector.
Let me see if there's anything more. Oh my god, it's the energy jelly.
You build a world of miracles, some mundane but precious. This dream of shimmering daily moments return way to my soul and stop me from drifting in my feet. That solid ground is dead, so I sing together.
That's a lot of instruments.
Giving all goes back to you, goes back to you.
Oh man. Oh, the song? Are we going back for it? No, it's gone. Kind of giving me shelter vibes. You got hit wouldn't add as well at the same time.
Piloting the Exostrider. Huh. It doesn't matter to me. But if this is what it takes to lighten his burden and ease his pain, saving the world. Huh. Nothing but a pair of shackles. Heavy, eternal shackles. No. He can't ever know this.
Dude, I don't like where this is going.
I must keep this secret. Bury the truth deep.
Not a huge fan of this. Stop.
Why? It hurts. What should I do?
That shit is fucking me up.
I can't go back.
Oh, are you talking to me? I just heard the most hilarious story. Couldn't help myself.
Yep.
Since you asked, how about I tell you? Once upon a time, there was a black cat who set out to save the world. Why? Because everyone told the cat it was a savior. The cat didn't get it. When it opened its big golden eyes, it was just stuck in this tiny cardboard box. And inside that tiny box, it was crammed full of even tinier little creatures. The cat was shocked. It had to tiptoe around, careful not to step on anyone. These tiny creatures, even living in their tiny box, had so much misery, so many disasters, constantly just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Please save us, they begged the cat. And of course, the cat agreed. Even if they hadn't asked, the cat would have helped anyway, because that's who the cat believed it was, a savior. And so the cat took up its sword. Always fighting, always talking, always roving. Saving the world over and over. Until one day, it realized the cardboard box had been sealed shut. Isn't that kind of laughable?
I do not think.
Where's your sense of humor? Isn't it absurd? The sheer ridiculousness of everyone ignoring the fact that it's just a cat. But in such a laughable story, somehow everyone else gets to be happy. The ones who relied on the cat, the ones who hated the cat, they all got exactly what they wanted. But what about the cat? It wants to go home, but no one remembers. The box is sealed shut, and the ones who put the cat in there have already turned their backs on it. Even the cat itself has forgotten. Isn't that so absurdly laughable? My head's been loud. There's this question that just spins and spins up. I still don't have the answer. Now that you're here, I want to ask you what you think. That person is my family. Family is supposed to look out for each other, protect each other. So I want to do something for him. He doesn't say it, but I can see it. All the stuff piled up inside him. The more you hide, the less you share. But I saw him recently, and I think he seems more carefree than before. The sunlight in Jinzhou, the flowers in the Black Shores, the winds of Renacida. He told me all about this new journey. It made me happy, truly happy for him. I guess forgetting can be a blessing. If you don't remember something, it can't hurt you. So I started thinking, maybe I shouldn't tell him what I saw in Void Space. All that pain he carried about his home, it's gone now. Why bring it back? If not knowing is happier, why ruin it?
Dude, I don't know what to answer. But people need to know the truth. Your right happiness is what matters. Like, what is you guys' opinion on this? People need to know the truth. I'm a very logical person.
Truth destroys that happiness? I can't. I don't want to see him.
Yeah, a lie is still a lie.
I want to protect him. We all need a little hope to keep going, right? I want him to hold on to that hope. What Sigillum said is unnecessary.
But Sigillum is me.
Trying to complete itself. Spouting things that should have stayed unsaid. Things that would ruin.
I mean, he's sucking me dry, so maybe that's why I got he got in my face, you know.
I must destroy it before it spills the truth. I brought it into this world. I'll be the one to take it out too. Nothing truly matters. Not even saving the world. But you have to believe what you're doing has meaning. That's the only way to keep moving forward. And that's why.
Stop, Imeth.
I told you to stay out of this.
I know you did this for me. To protect my happiness. And I'm grateful. But it's over now. I need to hear it. All of it. Whatever the truth is, it's my burden to carry. My choice to make. Carrying this on your own hasn't been easy, has it?
Do you really want this? Even if it changes nothing. Even if it only weighs you down.
Things only weigh on us because they matter.
All right then. Back when we lived together, You once told me you'd come from a faraway place, that you were on Solaris to carry out a mission. Current research suggests the Exostriders and Sentinels were made with technology from the same civilization. I think that civilization is the faraway homeland you spoke of.
I was straight on alien.
You never spoke of it to me or anyone else again, so I kept it to myself. Until I died and slipped into void space as a digital ghost. As I wandered through the ruins devoured by the Threnodian, I stumbled upon a faint frequency. Your frequency. Time is chaotic inside void space. There's no telling when it had been devoured. But I could feel your warmth in it. After so long without you, I couldn't let it go. I kept it with me. Guided by its strange connection to other frequencies, I traced my way through countless overlapping spaces until I found the remains of an Exostrider. That was when I realized that Exostriders were built to transport Sentinels. They trekked through stars to deliver Sentinels to Solaris. Until, during one jump, the Threnodian Aleph 1 must have noticed them. Its hunger had festered for so long that not even devouring the entire universe could sate it now. That frequency then led me to another relic consumed by the Threnodian. A creation built by the same makers of the Exostriders. It was beyond my understanding. I could only guess its purpose. A communication satellite. And within its ruined shell, I discovered frequencies tied to you. From those fragments, I saw the messages you sent home. Not about your mission, but full of longing.
That's fucking depressing.
You said you wanted to go home, even if just to lay eyes on it one more time. But their reply was a rejection, because it wasn't part of your mission, because it was unnecessary. They were the ones who cut communications. They ignored every wish you had outside your mission. They forced you into this life of roving. And still, you crossed the stars to fulfill their wish. How could they? How dare they treat you like that? In that moment, I was drowning in pain. I didn't know how to help you. I didn't know if I should tell you. I didn't know what future you'd even want. That's when your frequency I'd been carrying with me, it was corrupted by the void matter. It tore through my power, and Sigillum was born. It was born from my mind, from all my worries, my fears, everything I imagined you'd suffered. At first, it acted on nothing but the instinct to go home. It craved your frequency, trying to make itself whole, trying to seize access to my piloting control.
So it could reactivate the Exostrider and cross the Strider Gate to get back home.
Exactly. The more of your frequency it consumed, the more coherent it became. I couldn't let you hear those words, so I tried to destroy it.
this is what I've been keeping from you. I'm sorry.
I'm glad you chose to tell me this, Imeth. Hearing this, it's a lot to process. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. I just need time to figure out my next move. This homeland of mine. Even saying it feels strange to me. But don't worry. The journey I've had since losing my memories, the hope I found, that's mine to keep. No one can take that. Saving the world? I never saw it that way. The people and civilizations I met, they saved themselves. I was just there to help. Jinjo's soldiers fought through retroact rain till dawn. The Black Shore's bloom bearers ran themselves ragged across distant lands. Rinasita's factions all dared to defy the dark tide. The High Roy's people never stopped reaching for the stars. I'm no savior who fell from the sky, and no one ever saved themselves by waiting for one. There's been plenty I couldn't do. Losses I couldn't prevent. Sacrifices I had to accept. But I'd do it all again. Every bit of it. If this was a mission from my past, I'd be lying if I said I didn't care what they thought of me now. But that's a question for later. Right now, we have more important threats to face. The fact that I choose this path even without my memories, that tells me this is who I am. I can't stand by while the lament brings suffering. I care about this world too much.
But I'm afraid you'll feel alone.
With everyone here? With you here? Not a chance. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh, fuck, man.
So, this is your choice.
Your girlfriend? No, more like a daughter slash sister.
I know where I'm going now. That's what matters. Not where I started.
Then keep going. No matter what.
Holy fuck.
It's returned to the Exostrider. It's one step closer to finally awakening.
And you? Your power should be restored now that Sigillum is gone.
It's It's more than restored. The core's return has rebuilt my frequency from the ground up. I'm a full Exostrider resonator now. My original body is still gone, of course. I'll always be a ghost in the machine. But my existence is now strong enough to be detected. It's like a faint current turning into a bright, flickering spark.
So will others be able to see you now?
That's right. Guess our little road trip movie's come to an end. Time to head back
Is she
to
gonna be able to like
Startorch
see her
Academy.
friends again and all that stuff?
Together.
Ugh. That gotta be, dude, that got me fucked up.
All good on your end, Golden Boy? Lucilla mentioned the Exostrider in the Frostlands just moved. Please tell me that was you.
That was Imeth. Given how well you know me, I assume you know her too.
You found her?
I brought her back to the academy. It's a long story. I'll fill you in when there's time.
Understood. But I do have to ask, on Lucilla's behalf, what's the status of the core?
It was returned to the Exostrider.
That explains.
I'm sure Luke is the real wife of this patch, dude. Everybody keeps saying that.
Matter concentrations over Lahai Roy. Voidstorm activity is kicking up again. Back when the reactor drive was in the sky, its annual self-diagnostics caused the Exostrider's greatsword pointed at the Threnodian to weaken. The Exostrider is probably running the same procedure now to integrate what you returned. Best for you both to stay within the academy
I would say though.
until season passes.
No, actually.
All right.
I'll wait.
I'll be careful.
Next time you're in the infirmary, we should revisit your old plan. The one tied to the Exostrider, the Strider Gate, and the Threnodian. For now, just be with Imeth. It must be a great relief to have her back. I'm happy for you. You've earned a break. Get some rest.
Looks like Imeth is at the auditorium. What's she doing there?
Wait, let me wait for ads. But
Be the one， 用心倾听就能找到 fun， 不管在人海。拨动着指尖的琴弦，唱着
dude, that was a lot.
有的玩，像那捉摸不定的云层，总带着一些不安分，让人情不自禁想要问，今天又会是怎样的一个旅程
Oh my god. Okay. Girls are going crazy for Luke. I learned that female gooners are scary. Dude, have you seen... What is that one game called? Oh, I forgot about it. What was it called again? Love in Deep Space, yes. Oh my god. Yeah, I've seen some of my friends are some die-hard fans of that game. Yep. So the Luke thing is it doesn't surprise me at all.
You know what? I just had a brilliant idea.
Dude, I have a lot
Why
like
do I
on my
feel like
mind about
someone's
like the
about to
story
get in
so
trouble
far.
when you talk like that?
I'll like say it after like we're done with the main quest.
Hey! That's a totally unfair stereotype from when I was a kid playing with snowfluff seals. I was just thinking, now that people can actually see me, I could, you know, attend my own fan meeting. An unfinished song completed after all these years. Doesn't that sound amazing? I know, right? You have to come too. You have to see this star perform. Forget all your worries for a night and just enjoy the young energy of Star Torch Academy. Entries open, everyone! The fan meeting will begin soon. For years, the little website I threw together to post songs kept getting comments. They'd talk about how much they loved a song, or share problems they were having in their lives, and then they started connecting with each other. I never saw myself as a hitmaker. I was just an amateur, singing what was in my heart. But over time, they stopped being just my songs. They became a melody that connected people. If my listeners want a complete song, I'll finish it for them. Or maybe for me, too.
You really do care about the people of Lahai Roi, don't you, Imeth?
I guess I do now. Wouldn't have said that at the start, though. To be honest, I never had some grand passion. Before I became a ghost, I just wanted to live an easy, happy life and try a little bit of everything. And my whole I want to be a savior thing? Well, that was just me trying to copy you. But after I died, I had all this time. Time to notice the people and things in Lahai Roi I'd overlooked before.
Just sad as fuck that she
many
fucking
people
died,
who
you know?
dream of becoming stars themselves, but that was never my dream. I'd rather be the one who looks up at the stars, the one who watches over them.
Really? But the way I see it, go on then, Imeth. I want to hear you sing.
You'd better, because you're my most important audience today. But first, you need a better look for the show.
I get my old outfit back. Yeah!
There, brand new, just like I remember you wearing. Looks good, right? A new place calls for a new look. Ah, this brings me back. I remember when you used to wear this around the academy. You'd leave a whole trail of swooning admirers in your wake. Solaris' great savior.
You still had a harem back then.
What? Are you blushing? Since when is having charm a bad thing? Now, go grab that seat over there. Best view in the house. I scouted it myself back when I used to nap through lectures. As for me, it's showtime.
Harem ending when? What do you mean? There's already a harem. There's a reason why the alt name for this game is Wuthering Waves.
so incredible. We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the sparks look like thousands of bright stars. I have gazed at for thousands of time. May all sweetness take flight. With the truth to be your guiding light. Let your curiosity set your spirit free and well like fire. What a lonely night surprise to see. Our dreams glowing brightly. Every second is worth it. You build a love of miracles, someone in the treasures. The stream of shimmering daily moments. Return way to my soul and stop me from drifting. It might be the solid ground to stand, so let's sing together. Every light I'm giving all goes back to you, goes back to you.
King of the lively crowd.
It's her! Fleet Snowfluff! Oh, I can't believe she's actually here. See? Skipping class was totally worth.
Oh, she's so bubbly and spirited, just like her songs. I'm getting her autograph later. Of all the songs she's posted online,
Of course, it's the Tard E song. It's so funny and catchy.
Oh, wait, what song?
you can't be serious. That song's pure brain rot.
Plymouth. I heard that name from a senior in energy science, but I never imagined she was Fleet Snowfluff. No. No, I can't
Why?
Because she was the social butterfly of the academy. The professor's headache and the golden student all in...
I still don't see why that's upsetting. It all...
Her song, Fallen Petals. After hearing it, I always pictured Fleet Snowfluff as a tender...
I mean, she never really seemed that way from her online replies. Maybe your impression of her was a little too...
Yep. Damn, we've had this many fans. I don't think it's good for her to, like, you know, swoon out of the fucking stage and come to me directly.
She's been missing for years. Why would she be here?
Imeth. But the same one Professor Sakya always talked about?
Yeah. She always wanted her as a mentee. She still brings her up to us. I thought the biggest problem would be that little rascal refusing to finish her studies, or me finally losing my mind from her antics. I never thought she'd just vanish. Professor Sakya is gonna be over the moon.
Can't believe I've lived to hear the full version of this song. I'm gonna cry. Oh, you're so talented. Why did you stop posting new songs all these years?
An autograph! Please, Fleet Snowfluff!
All right, all right. Dry your tears. Autograph coming right up. Why haven't I been writing? Oh, you know how inspiration goes.
My homeland, the Sentinels, and the Exostriders. The Exostriders were built to transport the Sentinels. The wreck Imeth found in the Void Matter suggests not all of them made it through. The wreck's design matches the Exostrider here in the High Roy. the one forced to go offline to stop the Thenodian. Their power should be comparable. So, why was one destroyed and devoured, while the other managed to stop the Thenodian and seal the Strider Gate with its greatsword? Where did that strength come from? There's a piece that's missing.
All done. Let's go.
Did you turn invisible?
Please. A little meet and greet? I
Oh.
used to host huge parties at the academy.
So, where to next?
A wander about the academy, just like we planned. No rush, just a quiet stroll.
I'm glad it's a quote-unquote happy ending, question mark.
This is incredible. Having company like this? The boredom I felt as a ghost could have literally killed me again. Wanna go up top to feel the breeze? I'm so happy right now. Really. Even a fake sky can hold such beauty.
You might want to brace yourself before Nana's health.
Now that your frequency is stable, what will you do next? Stay in Lahai Roy, maybe?
The Thenodian here needs to be dealt with first.
Of course. Typical workaholic. I knew you'd say that. Aleph 1 won't be an easy fight. But I believe in you. You're the one who keeps making the impossible possible. And after that, will you keep traveling? Any destination in mind? Of course. Take your time. This world you've chosen is vast. You can go anywhere. Are you leaving now?
Yes. There's something I have to do. The Academy will look after you. Or you can go back to live in Bjorda Woods.
When will you come back?
I don't know, Imeth. I'm sorry. But I'll come back to see you when I can. I promise.
You promise?
So many promises, and then
Then I'll wait for you here in Lahairoi.
not remember any of them.
Don't feel you have to. The world is vast. Don't let me or the High Roy hold you back.
But you can live for so many years. What if I'm gone by the time you return? Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Wants to get milk and come
You
back,
should go
gets to do both. Yep.
Imus,
Just go!
I know you're worried.
It's not fair. Why does it have to be you saving the world? You're always so exhausted, always getting hurt.
Look, Imeth. I've walked through lands torn apart by the lament. Every tear weighs me down, and every cry breaks a bit of my heart. Their pain is no different from mine. Neither is their joy. So if I can help, I will. I have to.
Then I'll be the one to protect you someday.
You protect me.
Yes! You're not invincible. You get hurt, you get tired, you get sad. You're just like everyone else in this world. So I'll protect you. I'll chase off anyone who tries to hurt you, like Karia from Space Fantasy. I'll become a savior, just like you. Don't laugh! I'm serious!
All right. I'll stop now. I know you're serious. And I'm listening to every word. I'll be counting on you then, Imeth.
Tired?
The frequency Sigilum took is coming back. It's not a great feeling. Abby's already helping me recover through the tacit mark. I'll be fine soon.
Just close your eyes and take a nap. You deserve a little peace. You can count on me.
Sounds are fading. Huh? Why am I in control of Sigilum? Is it because I absorbed its frequency? Imeth's mind space is even more chaotic than last time.
Oh.
Sigilum. Back for more? Thought I made a mess of you last time. I can tear you apart 1,000 times, but you never really die, do you? Fine. You're going to sit there and listen to me lose it. After all, there's no one else to hear this.
I can't speak. Or move. Was Sigilum incapable of speech back then?
found something interesting in the Exostrider's reactor drive. A message left by my future self.
Huh?
Years ago, while sailing the stars towards Solaris, an Exostrider caught the attention of Aleph 1. Both of them tore through the Strider Gate, clashing in the caverns deep below. The Exostrider has combat features, but it was still no match for Aleph 1. Its body was shattered, energy nearly depleted, and void matter kept pouring through the Strider Gate. Aleph 1 kept pushing, desperate to squeeze its whole disgusting bulk into this world. It was almost successful. It would have ended everything. But then a girl named Imeth emerged from inside the Threnodian itself. The great savior, making her dramatic entrance at the final moment.
That was us, no? In the beginning of like this patch.
The Exostrider watched her touch its great sword, the one pinning the
Or am I mistaken?
Their resonance sent a surge of power back into the reactor drive. It turned the massive blade, forcing the Threnodian back through the Strider Gate and driving a seal over it. But the human girl who had resonated with the Exostrider, she was dragged through the Strider Gate with the Threnodian, vanishing from Solaris forever.
Imeth was the key? She helped the Exostrider seal the Threnodian?
I was shocked at first, but the moment I stepped into void space, it all made sense. This distorted black hole of a realm where time and space are warped. It appeared when the Threnodian came to Solaris. Anything lost inside can exist in multiple moments at once. Things caught in it can be thrown into junctures of time they were never part of. And I can move through it all. The void matter can't touch me. Do you have any idea what this means?
Imeth, where is this going?
It means I can use it to go back. Back to the very moment Aleph 1 descended. Time, cause, effect. A perfect closed loop. But my meeting with him all those years ago, that wasn't the cause. It was the effect.
And now my brain's getting fried.
Only by resonating with the Exostrider and dying as a synchronist all those years ago, could I later become the Exostrider's true resonator as a digital ghost.
And I guess that's why it's like
And only
you couldn't
with this
remember
plan could I cross
where I
void
saved him.
space, return to the past, and power the Exostrider to save Lahai Roy. And only because Lahai Roy survived could he have ever come here, rescue my younger self, and let me grow up here to become the chosen synchronist in the first place.
Like on loop forever.
No, I have to get Sigilum to move. I need to stop.
Only I can do this. It has to be me. Just like him, I can't turn away from a responsibility like this. There's just one thing. One last wish. Just one more time. I want to.
Imeth.
over 10 years now. I've tried the same thing. Every time the reactor drive ran its self-diagnostics during peak void storm season, I tried to reverse time. And every time, I failed. I just wasn't strong enough. But now, further along the timeline, the edges of void space are beginning to collapse. I don't know why the Threnodian is changing, but I know there won't be another chance. I have to make the jump now, during this peak season, while void space is still stable. I'm not that child who needed protecting anymore. I have a duty to fulfill. Lahai Roy is my responsibility. So if I can help, I will. I have to. But before I go, I want to see him again.
Oh.
That's my one selfish wish. I want to talk to him, to know how he's really been. I want to spend a little more time with my family. I was always afraid that when he finally discovered the truth about himself, he'd feel so alone. But it's all right now. He told me about his journey after losing his memories. It was meaningful. He met people who care for him, who miss him, people he formed connections with. So even knowing the truth about his homeland now, he won't be alone. He has a reason to keep living. That's enough for me. Now I can finally let go. You? How?
Imeth, don't you dare decide this by yourself!
You're the one who taught me that my pain is no different from anyone else's. I can't turn my back on the responsibility I have. Forgive me.
Take back what I said about fucking happy endings.
Imeth!
No, man.
She's gone.
He said, close your eyes, trust me, and did. Nah.
Luke said the core self-diagnostics would trigger peak void storm season. She knew. When she returned to the core, she already knew. She's been waiting for this moment. Waiting to travel back in time. The lake in the Frostlands. The void matter is densest at its depths. If I'm lucky, I can find a way into void space from there. I can still catch up to her. I have to move now.
Cool. This it. Maybe the happy ending can actually be saved.
I'll have to jump into the lake from there.
go! This can't be the only way.
It is. The void matter can't hurt me. Don't try to save everyone on your own. This time, you have to trust me.
No. If you do this, there's no coming back. The Strider Gate will shut you out forever.
This is the only way. The loop will close. And the High Roy will survive. And we will find each other in the Frostlands.
To the very edge of the staring ocean. Even if our mean to fall apart, I will get sad where you are for all time. Above all, yes, may your path be clear. May you get aware. Dreams are all crystallized. Please, crack a little smile. You won't be alone in this world you've chosen as your own. Don't worry, I'm well aware that all snowflakes melt in the end. Which is sign a warm little pulse breathe so evident when boiling to that good night. Above all, yes, may your path be clear. May you get aware. Dreams are all crystallized. Please,
Holy fuck.
you won't be alone.
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
Time is such a dazzling riddle. Guess I'll spend my whole life forever with my body, everything.
It's breaking apart.
I never regret.
Overclock to get through. Should have known it'd be this brutal.
Find their destination, see that cosmos meeting. You leave this world with no void. The most beautiful thing ever happened to me.
Oh.
We had our time, short as it was, but it mattered. But even family can't stay together forever. The time to part always comes. I've long come to terms with this responsibility. I don't regret a thing.
wish I didn't have to leave.
So, what kind of person do you want me to be when I grow up? A teacher? A scientist?
Bro.
A singer? Huh. Which should I choose?
Okay, became everything.
Maybe a model? Oh, a pastry chef? Oh, what about an animal caretaker? What would make you proud?
Imeth? My only wish for you is that you live a happy life.
I see.
And you? What's your wish for me?
I wish that in your long, long life, you never forget how to feel the sorrow and the joy.
Oh, getting to share this final journey with you makes me so happy.
Imeth said someone lifted her from the lake when she was a child. That's when she lost her talisman. It wasn't my past self who saved her. It was me. Right here. Right now. My failure to save Imeth, has it already become part of Lahai Roy's chain of cause and effect? There's still a way. I can't give up. Imeth is on the other side of the Strider Gate. I'll just go through it and bring her back. Someone has to pilot the Exostrider, open the Strider Gate, and deal with the
Bro, it doesn't stop. There's no time to recover.
I'll do it.
I'm like sitting here like a mess.
Zero.
We've got the mind-bending herd.
It touched the talisman, then ran away. Is it trying to lead me somewhere? That direction. It's the Synchroling training grounds.
What's wrong? The simulation pod won't open?
Seems so. It bugged out with an emergency error and just locked down. Maintenance is on the way.
But it's showing it's occupied. Class just started. No one could have gotten in yet.
I'm gonna be back. There's no fucking way. There's a hidden Morse code inside it. Leon, there's no time to recover. My nose is running, my eyes are watery.
Imeth?
Back. Did I get you baited again? Copium.
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frost Void Storm hazard level at transit stop low.
Human or she ever.
This is her paper plane.
Stop.
You can keep it if you'd like. I know you're not Imeth. You're only a piece of what she left behind, kept alive by this talisman.
Now he's feeling kind of in a way where like what everyone else is feeling about him forgetting them, you know?
But if you exist, it means she's still alive too, doesn't it? Otherwise, the Solace Kin couldn't have brought you back.
Oh, she's still alive, then we'll run into her again in the future.
It wasn't for nothing. If I hadn't gone looking for Imeth, I never would have found this talisman. And you wouldn't be here at all. Luke told me you're a piece of her. A thread that might still tie her to this world. If I follow it, maybe I can find where she is. You might have only said that to comfort me. No one has ever seen what's beyond the Strider Gate. It's all just guesswork. How long has it been for her since she was pulled into that chaos? Is she still alive? And if she is, how much longer can she hold on? I don't know. But I will hold on to hope. Because the world she saved is so full of it. So peaceful. And so beautiful. It's strange. Seeing Imeth so quiet like this.
That's actually what's breaking my heart right now.
I will cross the Strider Gate and bring you home.
But at the same time, it's like I can't really speak much about it. That's probably one of my biggest regrets. I've done something similar in the past. Oh, no way.
Don't be sad.
Come on, guys. She said it herself. Don't be sad.
Our fresh wash of sunlight spreads over the grass and window panes. When the last whisper of smoke dissolves in the lake, as if nothing had changed. Those black and were turned into colors, and every piece of it on the softly gleaming. Find myself whispering your name as one touch my skin. I see time finally shaded chains, flying free like a paper plane in the common star of day. This is the world you fought for. All things unfolding extending order as they did before. This is the spark you have created with both your hands and all your strength and nightmares to the break of dawn. The frozen past of life now beats again. The breezes in your face.
Dude, I am not okay. Usually, like with like the story and stuff, I'm like very talkative, but holy fuck. There's no way she's gonna be here all the time, right? She's just silent, her face expression is marked. Calling her, you take low season. No, man. Oh, fuck off, man. was it again? I'm not really good at navigating the map. Unexplored area. Azu, I'm literally been a mess, recovered, and then become a mess again. Like here? Northeast, northwest. There, I'm. Abilities max really puts yeah. I'm like still recovering from the story. The story like really hit home because obviously very dark topic coming up. Just a warning, very dark topic. So this is like a trigger warning for the people who's like into like, you know, fair warning. So obviously throughout my whole life I lost like a lot of my friends, not to just like leaving, like I'm talking about like dying, right? It's like it's happened so much to me that like I'm kind of numb to it, which is kind of fucked up. Like I already accepted that like it's not an okay thing to feel, that like death is not like a thing that you feel, it's a norm, you know what I mean? Like I don't think that's like, obviously that's the one thing I can say straight out is something that's wrong with me. Obviously I lost my best friend as well, and I also like almost lost myself. It wasn't the reason why this story is so like hits home to me is because I was after my best friend passing away. Like he failed the first time, and then the second time he didn't get the help that he needed, even though he was being put through like therapists and all that stuff. But it's like it should change the fact that like, it's about getting the correct therapists, you know what I mean, the people that understand you and stuff like that. And obviously, unfortunately, the second attempt he did. I feel like I could have done more. I've lost a lot of friends that I feel like I could have done more to. So, but after him passing away and being at his funeral and like all that stuff, I just became numb to everything. And then I started like spiraling to the point where like, oh, what's the point? And it's like I'd wake up every day, and then for every single day that went on for me, it like everything that used to bring me joy, everything that I used to be excited about didn't feel like that anymore. I remember I played professionally Apex back then, and we didn't do bad, but we also didn't do good in one of the like the biggest tournaments of the year. Usually that shit would devastate me, right? But I didn't feel anything. I also visited, like I also went out of my country to visit my best friend on like another one, and it was like fun right there at the moment. But the moment that time like went away, like I was not there anymore. It just like back to like, you know what I mean, like being numb. And I remember the night, again, trigger warning, a very dark topic. The night I decided to like, you know what I mean, rest, I accept everything, and it was a miracle that I survived. It was like basically I had a private like diary in a way, like private Twitter that I used as a diary, and I didn't want to like just leave, obviously, right? So I made that public, and then I was just like saying my goodbyes, and people could go through my quote-unquote journal, right? Turned everything off. No one knew where I lived, no one knew my family, no one knew anything. By a stroke of luck, my friend from Overwatch was awake at 3 a.m. for some reason, saw everything that was going on, and she used to go to the same school as my little sister, who lives in a different city. But she's a normie school life as well. She should be asleep. For some reason, she couldn't sleep that night and just randomly woke up. She checked Facebook, and she was like, oh, message request. I never checked this. Maybe I should do that. She checks it, and she sees the message of that friend of mine. Calls my parents. They come in, and they manage to like basically quote unquote save me before it's too late. The only reason why I snapped out of like being numb and being like, oh, what the fuck am I doing, was because my little sister, I have 3 little sisters, rushed into my bedroom held my hand and I could feel like her shaking. That's when I snapped out of it. I was like, what the fuck am I doing? And then the aftermath of all my friends, like hearing them like cry and feel like they failed me because like quote unquote, oh, he's so happy, how did I fail to notice that he's like, you know what I mean, struggling and blah 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 blah, you know? It's the same with like Amith. Like she's always like happy, always like, you know, being carefree. I'm the same. I'd rather make a lighthearted joke about everything if I can. And yeah, so that's like a lot of this story like hits home. Another thing too that correlated to my best friend is because he was also the type of person that always like shoulder every like struggle by himself and didn't want to ask for help. I know ad just hit, but yeah, that's like, it's just like I could go on forever about like why this like hits home so hard for me. That's why like this story actually means a lot. Obviously, you know how I said like I feel like I didn't do enough. For the past, it was like 4 or 5 years ago. After me surviving, I decided to like kind of like promise myself that even though, you know, people see life differently when you like accept the death once. Like I do not care if I lose my, like if, you know, it ends tomorrow. I want to make the most out of it. I want to make as many people as happy as I can. The only issue is for the past 2 or 3 years, do I have a lot of regrets? Yes, of course, because I've lost some friends, not to, you know what I mean, death, but just them leaving me because one, some people left because I didn't do enough or didn't talk enough with them, and then others left because I did too much. It doesn't like, no matter what I did, it was just like it wasn't enough. So it's kind of hard for me now to like figure out like, am I doing too much? Am I doing too little? But I have to like find the perfect balance in between. But do I regret reaching out and being annoying and by being like, you know what I mean, loud? No. Do I regret, you know, being involved in things that has nothing to do with me and business wise? No, because at the end of the day, like I wanted to help my friends, right? But there are some things I regret, like, you know what I mean, like if it's not my business, I shouldn't be involved. But only if it's like serious, you know what I mean? Even if like the small things, I don't feel like I should get involved. So yeah, just wanna, you know, make it impact, I guess, be remembered in a way. So it's like better to do too much than to not do enough. Exactly. That's why I don't regret it, you know? And then sometimes I was like have to be like quiet or neutral because like obviously it's like I've been in the middle of like a lot of like issues that people have between each other, and I'm trying to be logical. I know it's like some people expect me to like pick sides and stuff like that, but a lot of times if it's not a good reason, I just can't do it. Because my best friend got dragged through like a lot of like, you know, the typical, you have to hear both sides of the story, and then it's like you can't just like, you need solid proof. And some people just can't handle the fact that like you don't blindly trust them. It's like there's that as well. But and it's the same thing with like, you know, Amith saying like, oh, do you have to trust me and all that stuff. Me personally would absolutely fucking hate if someone would sacrifice themselves this hard for me, you know what I mean? Like I want them to live like their best life. I don't want anyone to like change or do anything that they don't want to just because like it'll make me happy, you know? Either we both gain something from it or it's just there's no fucking way. I guess it's the same thing with you guys. If you guys like are new into the stream or like if this is the first time you like watching me or whatever, like I've always said this, like for my, I haven't streamed in a while because I was busy with like, you know, RL stuff, but it still stands. I just want to create a place where everybody feels like they belong, you know what I mean? Like a place that I needed back then. So but yeah, I did not expect this story to hit this hard. Like I knew that it was gonna be sad by the vibes of it, but everything just like hit me like at the same time. But yeah, I guess that concludes it. I have a lot of things on my mind, but I just like can't think of anything like where to start. So I'd rather just like have a discussion about it next time I play, or like if people have questions, I can answer it. Like even in the chat or like comments or whatever, you know? But yeah, let's check this one thing. The conclusion to the story, absolutely fucking amazing. Everything was 10 out of 10. There was a lot of story, but it's the fact that like I think there was like one puzzle and like one fight or two fights, but like the story was so good and well delivered to the point where I was just like fully invested. Usually, I said it earlier, I would like talk a lot and react better, but it just made me like I was just so fucking speechless. The art, the music, like everything, like I couldn't. There's nothing I would have like even commented of changing. And then at the end, it just like looped everything together from, you know, the random shit that happened of the beginning of this patch. Like everything just like connects to each other and makes sense. But yeah, let's see. Get back in the feels, I guess. Also, sorry for like the deep talk. Usually I am the same where like I'm a fucking dumbass, you know what I mean? But this story, like I said, usually I'll be like a gooner and like all that stuff. But with MF, I just couldn't. And I just had this feeling that it's like there's a reason why I just can't. And I guess it was just spot on. You know, the cringe stuff like, oh, trust your gut feeling or whatever. But yeah. Alright. You just gotta shut up and watch and listen. Yeah. Like I said, I always loved Wuthering Waves. I just never like shared the experience with other people or like with, you know, community. I was supposed to multi-stream this, so if you know, if you guys had fun, you know, with Wuthering Waves, then obviously I'm gonna do like multi-streams, even like to multiple places. I left the one cups. I did not read it all. You arrive with through the books on the shelf that were stand out. On the left, worn copies of the child's parental engagement and children. From left to right, the books grow newer and there's healing a child's past, building a new home. So I'm just like reading all these books. So it's not really like a brother sister thing. It's actually like your child. That kind of clears it a little bit. The showing signs of having regularly found fruit. You open one of the books and a dog-eared page, a short handwritten note is scribbled in margin. AMF brought no fluff seal inside the place. Soaked the floorboards, ended up yelling at her and need to work on my communication. Well, at least you yelled at her and not fucking beat her like, you know, my parents beat me. Bro, if I did that, my parents would beat the fuck out of me. Disclaimer, I am Asian. The real question would be what with, you know what I mean? Was it like the like what is a wooden spatula? Was it the broom? I think Rover's doing a great job being a parent. You open a photo album. Inside are pictures of AMF with her school friends. You've seen these before. Flipping further, you find a picture she took in the frost lines and a well-worn photo of you with her when she was just a child. You slipped a new photo from the Fleet Snowfluff fan meeting inside. Yeah. Thank you, Kuro, for hitting me with the fake happy ending. I do really hope that when we do explore past the gate that we actually like run into it again. But as you guys probably know, she was already like losing her mind, being like isolated and alone this whole time. And now she's back to being isolated and alone, fighting, you know what I mean? So I feel like if we do run into her in the future, she's gonna be like, that makes me depressed, man. I don't think plush cat leans against a large block post as we listen to the intensity of the story. Once upon a time, there was a cat hero. Oh. Man. Well, I guess... yeah, I guess that's it. I'll just switch over just so we can, you know, close our eyes and think that she's still here. Yeah, I'm pissed off, man. I hope. Yeah, I'm just pissed off. Anywho, well, I'm gonna call it here. I've been streaming for a while. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. I'm, you know, even though I'm using a VTuber model, I'm like literally most of the time I'm just sitting here crying. I was bawling. I remember last time I actually cried like this over, you know, a story. But yeah, all right. Big smiles. I love you guys. Let me. Yeah, hopefully I'll play more. If you guys liked it, then I'll play more for sure. Alright. Bye bye.